Right here. Of course it counts as a new live stream. Dingus. The internet just decided to do a thing. I think I need to make more stuff, but I might have enough. What? You know what? That's not as much as I thought I would get. That's enough to do what I need to do, though. That's because I'm wearing it. And just like that, we have a new jetpack that has the remaining power still in it and whatever when we did it. And then we need a armored jetpack. But that's the only thing about the first level jetpack. Then there are other levels. High voltage jetpack includes 4 for some reason. The ultimate jetpack includes 20, and the armored includes 20. But then there's this resonant one, which includes 25, meaning the resonant is probably the better jetpack to have made. I still don't know how to hover. Hurrah! E-hover. We're at 3% power now because of course we are. Okay, so I need a capacitator. Hold on. Where's the potato? Where do I put my potato? Well, that's not a lot. How do I... How do I move the power over? Oh no! Oh, I'm not logged in, aren't I? Am I? Oh, my power is also low on this anyway. Okay, hold on. I could also switch my call to the other thing. It's already powered. This one's not powered. Wink wonk. Just like my jetpack. Let me just... Before I turn off the call, I'm going to switch the call first. Switch to here. That was annoying. I don't like doing that because it doesn't do it correctly. Was that better sounding me than me? Can you not do that, please? To return the call, open Meet. I don't need to. Go away. And I'm going to log in. And I charge the other device that I use for the call. Because that's how I do it. I do a Meet, and then this is a reality program that I use to do things. Alright, so we have the netherite thing. I don't know how the capacitator transfer power needs to be a thing. Why do I have a red and the red doesn't have power in it, but the green will? Okay, whatever. I need the updates. Void, no, 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 not yet. Maybe, I don't, why don't I just list them all? There is a battery. Okay, so we're gonna make the battery one. So I need leather and string and your mom to make this work. I haven't seen your mom recently. Where is this? Where is the string? How much string do I need? Why do I need string? For this! There we go. Battery! Need more redstone. Of course we fucking do. Why would you do that? What do you mean I had netherite? I already had netherite. I have more. Why does it start the thing? I hate you. Oh. Oh look, I have one of those things. Anyway. Battery. 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 Capacitator. Charge the battery. And that should transfer into here, which is slow. And then also I can use this as a battery. Could probably shove it next to the thing with the power of the other thing. Although, yeah, I don't even need to use the, I can use the alternator for once. That's awesome. Also, I could use multiple alternators. Multernators! That sounded more fun in my head. Shut up. I'm gonna make a triple backpack generator setup. It's gonna be cool looking. Feeling. Where do I put this thing? I don't know. I didn't where you want it. Here's a power. I already have these. That's nice. Where do I want to put it so I have like fast speed? Here's good, but I need like that speed, but oh, this is good speed. Look at that. This will do the trick. So all I need is like a setup where it's like there are alternators all around the backpack, so it'll charge it really fast. But I need it to power somehow. Or I could just run off of this. That's true. Hold on, we're gonna get power. Just you wait. Wait, is this power? Is this the same speed? I don't think it is. Alright, let me think. What's the easiest way to get this? Because I want to make it doesn't matter if it's upside down or right side up, so it just has to surround the thing. And I don't want to block stuff, so I want to like have it like underneath. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll make it supercharging station. It'll be great. So the idea is that we take the super speed of this, and then we add it's gonna be good. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know where to put it. Brain, help me now. Having a good time. Won't stop me now. Having a good time. Oh, I could just... Yeah, I could... Well, the thing... Okay, so if we put like a cog... No, that's not gonna work, because that'll conflict. Okay, butt sex. I need butt sex. To rule the world. And in the darkness, fuck them. Where am I? Wait, I could just put it here, right? That could work. And then I do that, that, and that. Yeah, that works. And then this. Zoomies! Yay! Also, it has a thing. Yay! That's awesome. This should be losing power, that should be gaining power. Okay, so this is a super hypercharging station, which is pretty good. It's 4,000 stress units per, but we have lots of stress from a system down here that we added on. It's a biggin. It's like, it's a lot. So that's barely any of our stress. And it doesn't really block this, so that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. And then that's all charging into this. It'll be great. That's pretty cool. I like that. Having a good time. Having a every digit sky and west. Okay, meanwhile, while I'm waiting for that to charge, which will take a minute anyway, I wonder what would happen if I added another batteries to it. How many more batteries can we add? Can we add more than one battery to it? I don't know. That's an interesting question. Let's find the answer. Either way, it would be good to have multiple battery backpacks. So let's just do it. Da, 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 da. Yo, we went from not having a jetpack to having a best jetpack in the world and powering it. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's see about... Can I put another one on? Nope! That doesn't work. However, I can put one on this one and that one. Boop. Give me a call. Don't stop it now. Are you working? It should work to grab the power from the whatever to do the thing. Why is it working for the kinetic dynamo and not this? That works. That's so fun. Yeah, but the jetpack takes power from it faster. That's the wrong jetpack. Backpack. Not as cool as I thought it'd be. Anyway, we'll put in the capacitator to the other. That was a glitch. Capacitator doesn't take power fast. I pushed the wrong button. There it is. Potato! The battery. See, I could just take this out, put this one in. Bump, 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 bump. You know? It's like that sort of... So now this battery has how much power? Bum 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 bum. Why isn't it? Okay, that would be why it's being weird. There we go. It's way faster to get power from here sometimes. I just have power now. See, now the thing is I want to put a big battery inside of the battery backpack so I can charge the battery backpack from the thing and then I don't have to worry about it as much. But all I have is a giant netherite jetpack, which is essentially a giant battery. But I have a capacitator. And that's full, but the backpack's not full. Oh, it has to be on the sides. There we go. Yeah, it'll be better if I have a thing to the thing to the thing, whatever, something. So, capacitator, whatever. 2 batteries is a good idea. That's pretty good. I mean, I can't imagine going... I don't think I can go faster on this. But I'm using all the power, like, immediately to do things. Hey, I'm back! Woo, I have a thing going on or whatever. Let's just watch the power go up. Well, in glorious, just yay feeling. While I go switch my iPad so I can watch more YouTubes. Just revel in the fact that we could have already had that 10 years ago. Awesome! I'm gonna turn my camera around and scroll it down and then move it over. Bitch, I'm not trying to avatar. Not trying to do an emoji. There we go. Mostly done. Like my frame rate. Ah, that's not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, that's all primed. I just needed to go deal with the thing. I just switched my iPad out. Because of course I have multiple iPads. Took me 2 years to pay for it. And then 2 years for the other one. And then 2 years for the other tablets that I have. And then 2 years for other tablets. And so on. And this is the stream now. We're just reveling in the fact that I finally made power and I have it forever and ever and ever. How do I transfer the power without using a jetpack? Or whatever, as like a weird battery substitute, which doesn't work for powering stuff when you think about it. Good chocolate milk. I feel bad because I think the other guy was waiting for me to come back or something. He never refreshed the stream. I mean, I said, What more you want from me? I'm already here. So yes, the old video goes by the same name. Stone Tech, because I don't know why. But this video... Yeah, it was 2 hours and 48 minutes when it crashed, and then I came back and... Here I am. I'm gonna stop that. Anyway, let's watch some YouTube. I'm so happy! Actually, what I should be doing is getting more cookies open. I need a new bag. They are essentially my birthday cake, but they're also just great cookies. They're like these gingerbread things with apricot and chocolate around them that I get from the grocery store for like $1 for a tiny bag. They are so worth it. Shut up, they are. They're about as they're more worth it than Baby Bell. I can eat a lot of Baby Bell, but the chat, these are there's more of these. Also, you don't have to put these in the fridge, so that's fun. What the fuck?
He did to me. Or at least that's what everyone thinks now because of this clip.
Alright, he's blowing up Darkiplier.
Charlie, can we... Let's make those fucking episodes live so everyone can
Charlie, you know...
God, that is hilarious. Yeah, it was a good, it was a bit, and it kind of went a little far. But I mean, that's J-Slap for you. He's kind of a dick. But I mean, he's an entertaining dick. That's why you watch him.
8 years! Whoa, 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 whoa! Guys, at this point, since everyone is so old now, every time there is a new cecchino, we're gonna take it and smell it because it's a fresh baked one. You know when you buy a new plushie and it has the new plushie smell? Like, I don't know how to describe this. It's like, this is fresh cecchino here, right there. Oh, we have a new cecchino. Fresh. Come here. Let's smell everyone. Can we sniff Mara instead? Well, of course you can. I think that smells pretty good. Everyone told me it smelled good, so I believe that. I'll take this compliment. Okay, not too much now. Okay, not too much. Alright, not too much. Okay, okay. Now it's weird. It's weird now. Okay, alright. Okay.
You shouldn't give people power like that. It's just gonna go that way.
I have a restraining order on Markiplier after what he did to me. Or at least that's what everyone thinks now because of this clip.
Alright, he's blowing up Darkiplier.
Charlie, can we... let's make those fucking episodes live so everyone can...
Charlie, you know, you came here. That doesn't make me violate the restraining order, okay?
Wait, please let me explain. You see, we had a running joke on the podcast that we'd filmed several episodes with
It's Markiplier's restraining order against him, not the other way around. Why did he say it that way in the beginning of the clip? I don't know.
Markiplier that were too awkward, uncomfortable, or even criminal to air. Except we'd never actually met him. So when our podcast was ending, we reached out to see if he'd come on for the first time, pretend he'd been on before, and hated all of our guts. We weren't expecting to get any response. But then he said yes, and he was really into it.
Or like a heart attack or something. I've had one before. Real one? Yeah. You had a heart attack? Yeah. Why? Come on, ask my heart. I don't know.
He's a great actor, and that's the most uncomfortable I've ever been in my life. And then we decided it would be funny if I wandered in, and Mark and I had an even more negative history. Who's ready to play some
Charlie.
Dungeons and Dragons?
No, this is...
Oh, my ass!
This is... stupid fucking idiot.
What happened to you? You were in an iron lung? Great, you got better?
I'm not allowed to talk. Charlie's gotta go. Tucker, get him out of here. Sit him down.
Don't forget what they took away from you! Oh, what, you think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? You're not, no!
Multiple factors.
Can I be honest? I used to watch this guy's videos. This is the most I've ever had to die inside for a bit. No, but in reality, when the cameras are off, he was an incredibly nice person and surprisingly wise. But then there was that terrible thing that happened last night. And that's why I have a
The problem is, was it a good bit? Are you proud of the... Do you think the bit hit well? I mean, it hit certain notes that it was designed for. So, good on you, I guess. What the fuck? There's something about this unicorn plushie that's making people explode. It goes splashy blue. It's like, okay.
Allie Beardsley's What I Spend in a Day TikTok.
Right.
decide how honest to go. Hey, what's up, TikTok? It's me, Allie. I'm here at Air One overdrafting. I decided to get a turmeric shot because I think I'm getting sick, but it's just because I sleep next to a heater. Next, I'm gonna go out to my car, which is on empty. And with Chime, you actually get $25 of overdrafting, so they will let me make a second transaction. We're gonna cook lunch at home, which will be kind of like leftovers that I'll have to apologize for eating. And then, and now it's time for dinner. And that's my favorite meal of the day, because that's where I get to meet up with friends, and at the end, someone puts their card down for points because they're a real adult, and you get to say that you'll Venmo them, and then you'll kind of be able to stretch that out for at least like 5 to 6 days, which will give you enough time to make the like $79 that the hummus cost. Allie, I love that. Thank you.
That's crazy. Oh, God, I'm laughing so much.
So here's how you can take a little bit of oil and make a massive amount of fuel. First, take the oil and bring it into a refinery. You're going to need an alternate recipe called heavy oil residue. It takes 3 crude oil and turns it into 4 heavy oil residue. That goes into a
polymer
second refinery, another alternate called diluted package fuel. So heavy oil residue plus packaged water makes packaged fuel, which means you'll need 2 packagers, one making packaged water and one unpackaging fuel. And I ran the numbers for you, so 22.5 cubic meters of crude oil will produce you 60 packaged fuel per minute. That's enough to run 3 fuel gens at once, which will give you a whopping total of 750 megawatts of power. So if you were somehow able to give...
Speaking of free power generators at once, oh my God. The psychic in me just linked with this video before I started the entire, like, an hour or more ago, and then restarted because, yeah, and I have not seen this, and it's funny, because Factorio is just this, but I can actually play this. I can't play Factorio. And I get to do more in this than I can do in Factorio, because Factorio is just a factory. There is no cows. There are no chickens. There's nothing like that.
4,320 crude oil per minute, you might be able to make yourself 144,000 megawatts of power.
Okay. 144,000 megawatts. You might as well just say the 1,000 megawatts turns into what? What does it turn into, folks? I actually don't know. What's the word? It's not. Is it actually a gigawatt? The word for 1,000 megawatts. It is a gigawatt. You might as well say you're gonna make 1.21 gigawatts, because that's about what you're making. Because that could have been a great meme. Oh, I have to comment on his video. It's a...
So here's how you can...
So it's literally gigawatts. Just say, don't say 1,000 megawatts, please. If it's a flat number, just say it's 144 gigawatts. A lot of power. Meanwhile,
So, Trish, your character.
Ready for it?
Yep, go ahead.
Cool. So I'm playing a human creation bard mastermind rogue multi-class.
Cool, cool.
yo, we are 1/4 of our power right now.
Before becoming an adventurer, she made clothes, but she made them like really she's, pretty resilient, so she could just kind of shake it off and move on with her life.
Good. What's her name, by the way? That section just has a blank space.
Well, she made clothes really quickly, like I said, so the other artisans called her Taylor the Swift.
Taylor the Death by a...
Did Taylor... Wait. Hold on. Did you say Bad Blood was Taylor Swift? I don't... Wait. I need to listen this over again. What? Hold on.
1,000 cuts.
Oh yeah, that's another one I could have worked in.
No, that's what's happening to your character in session 1.
Man, why you gotta be so mean?
Look, what you made me do is out of my control. So, Trish, your character.
Ready for it?
Yep, go ahead.
Cool, so I'm playing a human creation bard mastermind rogue multi-class.
Cool. What's her backstory?
So, she's got the guild artisan background. Before becoming an adventurer, she made clothes, but she made them, like, really fast. Super high dex score.
She... what? You're losing me.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, she had a good life, a steady job, even had a whole love story, but eventually she wound up leaving her guild because of a really nasty disagreement.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yeah, it soured some of her relationships, a lot of bad blood there. But she's,
Who did Bad Blood? I'm so stupid. It's literally, yeah, it's Taylor Swift. For some reason I thought it was freaking eyelashes or something. Billie Eilish. That's what I meant.
resilient, so she could just kind of shake it off and move on with her life.
Good.
Shake it up. Shake it up. Yeah.
What's her name, by the way? That section...
Hold on. Wait, did you literally take that long to, like, put in only 2 references? How many other songs did she do? Other recordings include Bad Blood, yep. Bad Blood, Bad Blood, Bad Blood. More Bad Blood. I'm sorry, wait, what? Oh, wait. The artist... Hold on a second. Why does the artist say Sam Holland? That's who recorded it. Okay, whatever. There's no way she only did 2 songs, right? Anyway, it looks powered up to me, but it's not powering up fast enough. And I can't power it up faster using the Tato. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, so that's a thing. So now we have 2 batteries. Don't know why I have 2 battery backpacks. Not important. But whatever. We will just continue to charge this, I guess. Thing is, I want to have another power supply source or whatever. I could just go down the other jetpack thing and see how far I could go to the ultimate jetpack functions. We want to get to this level, but I mean, what is the process here? Okay, redstone flux cell, more than glass, and a electrum gear. How hard is it to make an electrum gear? It's not. So I can start that process now. Or would I also start the thing is, this ultimate one is the same as the netherite one, so it's good to have an ultimate, but also the high voltage one is like less steps, and it has like 4, but it stops there. So I'm like, let's start with the lead line one, which is redstone related. And also it takes us... Oh, That's why you can't go in there, because you need this. This needs that. That needs other thing. Other thing needs other. We're getting there. We're gonna figure out. When I figure out.
Just has a blank space.
Well, she made clothes really quickly, like I said, so the other artisans called her Taylor the Swift.
Taylor the dead.
You know, you could have called her the Swift Taylor, but or Swift Artisan or something. Swifty McTaylorin. Or some jizz. Anyway. Yeah, so this is the first one I was able to make. And then if I want to make more, I can make armored. Whoops. Oh, that's just a netherite chest plate and the thing? I can do that. Oh, but it doesn't do anything for it. It just makes it armored. So I just need a regular netherite chest plate. How hard is that to make? It's I'm brain dead. It's just what the yeah. Okay, diamond chest plate. I have one of those. And netherite, which I also have. So I can do that. Yeah, let's make it armored, shall we? Because who would want to wear one of these without having extra armor on armor? And of course we have a chest plate we can just put into the machine to make it good, and then it is good. It is a torch. That's not good. There it is. Okay. We'll just combine those together and it's armored and it's maximum. And I get more iron. I get stuff out of it. I can't hear anything. Yay! Ultimate, powerful, and armored. It is awesome, and I can put it on my back and everything's cool. Also, that gives me a lot of netherite. That's so much netherite coming back to me. That's awesome. I love that for me. Yeah, I have way too much now I have so much netherite. Compared to before when I was worried about making one. What the shit? What the actual heck is wrong? Like, that's crazy. Why do I have flecks of gold? Go down here. Have this. Put that back in there. Mending. Do I want to put mending on it? I don't have XP. I need food. Potatoes. I should probably have something to eat. There we go. I want to have those other seeds that give me like special whatever, but it's like I don't know what kind of tree. I don't think I can make that tree. There's a helix tree, there's dragon tree sapling. Oh yeah, it would. Why? Okay. How do I make a helix tree sapling? You have one and you multiply it. How do you make a umbrella? Not gonna tell me, are you? What is this? A street lamp post. That's weird. That's a weird thing you just explained that I can make. Do I have one of those somewhere? I don't know. Anyway, we have a jetpack. I just need to look into the controls for jetpack. Let's do that real quick. jet boots. Increase and decrease throttle for jet boots. Toggle jetpack charger. Something something. Jetpack engine is J. Why would it be J? The JEI is J. No, this needs its own. Where would I put the buttons for this? Decrease the throttle, increase the throttle would probably be. Yeah, those are already existing. Cool. What else do I need? Jet quirk, simply jetpacks 2. So I need the emergency hover. Emergency hover isn't a. Is it the simply jetpack? What kind of jetpack have I been making? Yeah. So that's the one we got. Whatever. We did an entire jetpack line. I can't believe we did that. It was so easy. What about a basic jetpack? And ultimate armored jetpack? What are those? Those are stupid crazy. And don't help. So we literally made the best jetpack. It's weird that there are multiple types of jetpacks. And they require us to make all 4 of the types to finish that. And then I did something in create, yay, which gives me shafts. I'm glad for shafts. And an electro motor used to make power from the stuff that I just made. I could do that. I need brass sheet from brass. I should have my earphones back on and listen to things and whatnot. And chat is still empty. I don't know why. Ever since I stopped my initial stream, it's like they didn't come back. Why? It's not like I did anything to, I didn't like stop entirely. Like I started back up immediately. They didn't even check. Or they're not saying anything. Whatever. I want to watch something. What do I watch? Oh, I ran out of lava. That makes sense. Where's my other... Where did it go? Damn it, where is my last... I know I have 4 of them. Where's the last one? That's not it. That is it. Am I making more? Why isn't that working? I need this to be like a plug. Wait, do I not need this as a plug anymore? Because the wire is going down now? Already has a plug? I didn't realize it's safe now. I forgot. Okay, anyway, let's apply the other lava thing so we can charge it up again. There you go. Ding 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 ding. I don't know why I'm not getting more lava than I need, because I have another system down here developing lava for this purpose. And what I could do is speed it up, but I don't remember how much. Makes it so that it's too much, and I don't want the lava to run out, so it's like whatever about things. Yeah, I limited the amount of output specifically so that it could keep this process going, which basically takes the lava and turns it into the power that's necessary to keep the power going. So I don't want that to stop, is the thing. I don't know why this one's not getting more lava, because it has 2 inputs. But they are powering everything, so it's like, I don't know why I don't just power one of them. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why does it do that? Why wouldn't it go vertical instead? It should go vertically. Yeah, that works. So now that one is powered definitely. And then that powers this machine. which does the sifting for the blaze stuff. And I don't need this thing. I could save a pipe doing that. But it's like, I could also use that power to power this one as well. But it's mostly going to this one. I don't know why. I don't remember if I wanted to divide it. Thing is, I don't want the lava to be going in weird directions and whatever. I want it to just go normally and whatever. Anyway, I'll just do. Nice. Yeah, so we need a power supply is what we need. A battery. I remember there was another power thing. Where was that? XP drain. How much? How hard is that to make? It doesn't look hard. Womp womp. I don't know how my organization system is working right now. It's kind of broken. That's weird. Blah 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 blah. Blaze stuff. I got another one of these. For no reason. What do I need? Oh yeah, I need pearls and blaze. That was easy. I need glass. Where is my glass? Oh, there's glass in here somewhere. I don't know why I would only make one. I would probably just make like a bunch of them. I don't know why I needed all of those. Okay, now I need the iron bars and the... Do I have a... I probably have one somewhere. There it is, and there's the other piece. What is the odds of that? Not good. Not good odds for that. There we go. We did it! And then I need an XP drain. Well, the bucket of XP I'll get from using this, so... But now I need a tap. Do I have the tap already somehow? No, that's a different thing. No, that's not it. That's a button. That's another button. What is this here for? What is that? Oh, that's why that's in there. That makes sense why that's in there now. I do not need that. So then what do I need to make the spout? There we go. Okay, so now I need some obsidian. I hope I didn't make one already. There we go. Okay. And then I need more XP and stuff. Where do I put my quartz? There it is. Leather. Iron. Glass. That's a lot of singularity tanks. Why do I need that many? Alright, let's try grabbing some more XP from or something. This is my dirt making system. It makes dirt. Wait, why do I need 3 buckets? Huh. Where was I? Let's use the other backpack to charge the thing. That's a smart right there. Oh, I forgot. That's how I have it set up. Now, who's the one I need? That's the real question. I need the chunk one. There it is. So I need that one only. Okay, so I have stuff to melt. Wonder if I have enough copper. Alright, let's go get some XP. I'm gonna just power it up because I don't care. You know, saying an SUV is an uncompromising idea is stupid because SUVs are not perfect types of vehicles. Millimeters of ground clearance? It's like they made they're like burying themselves with an advertisement that's made by AI. Where is the wireless phone charging? Kilometers. Kilometers. What the hell? It's not a weight. Is it why is fully electric a good idea? Is it really a good idea? I don't know. Okay, we need more brass technically or something, I don't know. What do I want? That's the question. I have no idea what I want actually. How about osmium? We have osmium. There we go. So now we have a bunch of stuff and a lot of XP. Let's see how much we can make that sing for us. Did it. Again, extra fluid bucket of XP. Where's my XP bottles? Did that just give me XP? Whatever. I wonder if I want to drain my XP or if I want to hold it. I should flow it all into a super tank, which I made a bunch of recently. How do I... Oh god, I have to bucket it or use a pump or something. Okay, so I just need to have a thing transfer it from in there to in a tank and back again. So that's easy to do. All I need is rotational power down here. And stuff. I have one of these. I have cogs somewhere. And I need some shafts. I don't know where my shafts are. I don't remember where I put them. Probably in the other jetpack. Backpack. Make a pump. Now the question is, which way do I want to rotate this? If it's flowing... If it's flowing up and down, it's not going to be as cool as if it... The other question is, what happens... Why do I have glass in here? That's kind of stupid. I have more seats. That's good. Can these tanks, like, merge together? Let's try using it. Nope. They don't merge together. That's fucking great. Okay, whatever. We'll just... Okay, so because these tanks are small, what about super tanks? Don't I use them to make a super tank? XP solidifier is a neat idea. I could use that instead, and then I can eat the XP later, as well as I can use them to make jumbo tanks. Ooh, that looks sexy. Let's make jumbo tanks. Where are the butts? There we go. Boop. Alright, so I'll pump the XP into a jumbo tank. That'll be a good idea. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so then I need to transfer the power directionally up, and then it'll be a shaft leading from here and there I need more something. There we go. And I just need to translate the rotational power to the other direction, which takes a gears thing. Which, if I don't have one, I can just make one. There we go. And of course it's facing the opposite direction, so do that. And just make it so it's easy to get into here for the moment. Okay. And then I'll put a tank here. Nice. Okay, and then I need to just put a cog on the bottom and it'll power it and it'll be great. There we go. It's working! Cool. I could just rotate it by changing the direction of the pump itself to go out, and then I can flow it and whatever. Also, I could just recharge the battery if I want to. So that's cool. That holds a lot. I need to make more of those. More singularity tanks. No. More singularity tanks. Yes. And what they make, the bigger tanks. Woo. Nice. Cool, so then that's done and I don't need the rotation anymore. Not like that matters. It helps if I want to like just keep on flowing it in. And if I ever want to flow it back, just do that. And it does work that way. That's cool. Nice. Is that fast enough though? That's the question. I could speed it up. It would take a little bit of retooling. But I think that would be easy to do. All I need is one long thing. I don't have one. Do I have... That's interesting. Why do I not have mending on my helmet? Is there another helmet I would use instead of Enveil? What the heck? What are all these weird pieces of armor and stuff? Do I have a regular netherite helmet that has mending on it somewhere? I don't want to hold glass. No, it's not in there. Also, there's more stairs. That's freaking weird. Put them in here. That's part of a different set of armor that I can't enchant. Winky wink. Oak button. I need some oak and andesite. Let's make that many gears. I think that's how you make gears, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so I need 4 pieces of wood, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, cool. That makes 8 of them. That's more than I need. Alright, so all I need to do is upgrade the speed by 1, and then it'll be maximized. For no reason other than I can. And I don't care. So, we'll just make it so that the tall gear faces the small gear. Stuffing something. You'll see. Since it's gonna power up once, I can take the power from here instead, make it a big gear, convert the power to a small gear, but then I need to convert the power to the other thing, so it's kind of also in the way. That's a pain. I wonder about a way to make it so that I don't have to convert that gear down here. I could do it down here, maybe. I could probably do it down here, yeah. Okay, I think the torch went into my baubles. There we go. I think I can put this here and it'll work. No, it can't. Okay, then how do I... Like, it converts by doing this and that, this and that. Hello? Oh, that's the right one. And then I can convert the power this way. And then it's less of an in the way thing, sort of. There we go, and it doesn't matter the rate, it just matters the speed. The speed is up. So there you go. Now I can do that, and I can put like a covering on it to make it more flat. Maybe. Can I put a covering on it? Does it matter? Yeah, it's about as tight as I want to make it. I don't know. I don't think this is a better... There's not super much more I can do about it. It's just the way it is. I could do that, but I don't need to. I don't want to waste a cover for that, so I'll just take that back. Where'd it go? I thought I had 2 of them. Where'd it go? What happened? I would have given it back to me. Where'd it go? Did I have an extra? I thought I had 1. I don't know what happened. Not like I care, but it probably, if anything... Like, because of this, it goes directly into my inventory. It doesn't go on the conveyor belt or anything. But we'll just check the input here. That's where that goes, right? Okay, that's weird. That's not what's supposed to be in there. We're already clogged with some bullshit I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. What is happening? Oh no, wait. that shouldn't be... That shouldn't have any interaction whatsoever. I don't think that has an interaction, correct? I don't know what the fuck that's about. That's weird. That's so weird. Okay, so it goes from there into there, and then it goes from there in... This is basically where it stops, so whatever. Where does that go? Oh no, that goes deeper. Where does that go? It goes... Huh? Where does that go? Oh, it goes back into the system. Okay, so I just need to take this out. See if any wheat come through. I assume wheat would have come through to here also. It'll take a minute, and I don't think anything else would happen. Huh. So basically this makes andesite. It hasn't made andesite in a minute because I haven't needed it to. But it basically takes, I think, what is it, cobblestone? Andesite is made in a crushy or diorite and cobblestone. Limestone? So that... What is this process? What? Andesite with lava? Oh, there it is. It's gravel. Okay. So if I want to make more andesite, I make gravel first. So I could take the gravel from here. Make andesite out of it, or whatever. There we go. I need more flint. Oh yeah, I got lots of gravel and flint. There we go. How much flint do I want to put in here? It's equal measure, right? So I could just put in, I don't know, a lot. Whatever, it'll do its job. And then... Huh? Wait, what's happening? Oh, I don't have that powered? Oh, that does What? Okay, I also didn't have it powered apparently for some reason. So that just automatically makes andesite, and then the lava that's used in the process of all the rest of the stuff also flows into here. And this one is done, so... Ow. Oh, that's a lot. But then the netherrack needs to turn to crushed netherrack, so... Ah. Yeah, so that has to go back in, because netherrack plus lava equals crushed netherrack. Ow. So then I need to take the rest of this. This is the crushed already, so that's... I should just leave that in there. Yeah, so this just crushed... This turns it with the lava into... that, and then... what's the other thing it does? Oh yeah, it turns glowstone into endstone. Where do I have endstone? Endstone's in one of these bags. There it is. Then I need to manually wait, it's in this one? Okay, it's the one at the end, so that's perfect. I can just drop all this and pick it up. Which I'll do on this side of the thing. That won't be a problem. And all that. The problem is... Ow. Besides that, the problem is the lava generation. Because this is primed to turn stuff into lava and whatever, the lava doesn't go forward, and then it doesn't, like, fill into this enough to keep this running. So, until this process is finished, to make more netherite and stuff, yeah, that's gonna keep on happening. So, yeah. Whatever, I don't know. And I can sleep. Glorious potatoes. Huh. Oh, we do have. Here we do have mob swabbies. Okay, how's that power situation going on? I mean, it just is happening. It's almost full. Mending! What? The fuck? Okay, the bitch says you can put mending on it. So, what in the actual hells is happening right now? Like, engineer wiring cutters, mending. How do I put mending on this bitch? It says you can apply the mending, but like, how do you actually apply the mending to the thing? Like, what do you... Wait, you're expecting me to enchant this shit? How? Are you telling me that I can get an enchanted one of these from one of those and it'll just have mending? I'm gonna punch you. Whatever. Whatever. You're stupid. I don't get it. Oh yeah, I want to put the feather folly and the protection on my bitch. Or something. Yeah, this is an important achievement, right? To get to this point, I'm doing it. So now that's working again. It is going fast. How is it going faster than the... We have a lot of andesite. I didn't need to make more, but this is what I've decided to do, I guess. I don't know why this isn't working anymore. It's like, oh, now it... Oh. Yay, I did it! The jetpack is full now. And I have extra power, so if I want to put more power in it, I could just put it into one of these. And that's not going to be helpful, but it's nice to know it's a potential option. Oh yeah, and potato. The potato is definitely going to help. I need another jetpack. Technically. What The hell? Okay, I need solid XP apparently. Let's make a solidifier, I guess. Unless the entity conveyor takes weird shit, which it doesn't. I can do that. Need another chest somewhere, or two, or a bunch of them, really. I do like this recipe. This is a nice recipe. What was the other thing I needed? I am brain dead. Oh yeah, piston. And another thing that I made recently. One of these. Piston. Oh, I need to make another one. There we go. Okay. I got a lot from that. I don't need more of those. There we go. Modifier. Woo. I don't know how best to solidify liquids. But ironically, this is the idea that I've come up with. Do I get... Is it working? Ah? How do I use this thing? Does it need power or something? How do you use this piece of shit? Oh, it needs the thing, doesn't it? It needs an XP mold. There's like a solid XP gummy mold, I think. I don't know why. There it is. Gold and XP. Got it. Does that work? Yay, it's working! I hate you. I just realized I can face it downward, so that's also a thing. There we go. Okay, we need more XP, yep. What? What the fuck? I have never held it in my life. What the actual, what do you mean? What? Oh, I did do it. Shut up. Needs a solid jelly. I cannot put many on it, but I can. Can I put... Ooh. Do they have... No. They don't have capacity. Fuel efficiency is a good one, though. I want fuel efficiency. That'd be great. Yay, I can get blast prod. Fuck off. I don't want that unless I have full XP, which I don't have any more of that. Whatever. How do I... There's a U button. I don't know what U button does. There's a Y and a U. Oh, there's U. Okay, what about T? T does text. So I could do Y and H. Y and H makes sense because that's a thing, and I don't know what Y does. What does Y do? The Y button does a what the hell is that? Drone debugging? I can move that to something. I don't know what. That works. I hope. Okay, so now I need to go to jets. And then the turn on the engine is J. That's stupid. So I'm going to turn it to Y. There we go. Jetpack JAI. I don't know what that is. And the hover is already H, so that works. I don't like the B button. In general, I don't like using that. So I could use B for something. But anyhow, we have engine and hover. Oh, it's not perfect. There's emergency hover. What does the K button do? Oh, I could change the throttle from here. Hover mode disabled. Oh, I could also turn on and off the engine from the K button. But the K button is assigned to something else, isn't it? What's the K button assigned to? I also don't want to have to push a button like that. Also, why isn't there an... Okay, so it's rotation lock. I don't know what that's about. And compress stack. I don't like that. No, you gotta not do that, maybe. What about Alt K? Alt K could be a good idea for that. That's the wrong button. Change this to Alt K. Why is backspace in the list? Also caps lock is in the list. Rock automatically is caps lock. That's interesting. What does rotation mean? Quark miscellaneous. I don't know what that means. Like, as long as it doesn't do stupid stuff, I'm okay with that. But I like this and that. That works. What is the end? There's a charger thing. What is it about? I like the charger idea. Where am I? Oh yeah, I was looking at the keybinds. Jet. The thing is, I don't need those other buttons. I need the emergency button to be that can be K. And then I don't need this button. Unless like some other thing is available. P. What does P do? P. P is the social screen. Okay, so then the emergency button. I don't know what the emergency does. How much power do I have still? It doesn't last forever. I need like a power thing that it can charge. Well, what about the charge button? I need to know what that is. Jet. Okay, so charge button is not assigned. So how do I assign that? Does the L button do anything? I don't know. What about the B? B could be charge. What does B do? Right, B is the stupid map thing, isn't it? I don't want create a waypoint anymore. Maybe that could be page down or something. Well, whatever, it's a button I don't use, so there you go. It can zoom with the railgun with the middle button? I like to zoom with a railgun. What is the B? No! Why does the B button still do that? Hold on, stop, shut up. Give me a second. What does the B button do? I thought I disassembled it from the waypoint. Create a waypoint. I told you don't do that anymore. It's the mountain button. What does the page down button do? How do I ask it about page down? Page down does create a waypoint at cursor, and show page. Next page. And show next recipe category. Okay, that's not gonna be annoying at all. Oh, the B button. Disabled, enable charger. Now it's charged from what? I feel... Where is my backpack? Why was my backpack in there? Wait, so I charged it and it charged. How did the backpack charge? It shouldn't. It says it's 100%, but it's not. Oh, it's lying. B is the charger button. But nothing's happening. Why is nothing happening? What does charger mean? I don't know what charger means. Whatever. Alright, well, the button's assigned now, so now I can fly. It's not as good as the up. It's kind of good. Takes a while to go down if you're just hovering. Ah! Don't not hover. Why would it E-hover? What does E-hover do? Also, there's K buttons that do things. I don't like that. Also, I could change the throttle so it's not as powerful. What's this button do? Oh, that's the charge mode, and this turns it on and off, and this turns the hover mode on, and then this is the emergency hover on. So it's all the buttons, but then I have individual buttons for each thing. K is emergency for some reason. I don't know what is the difference between this and what does E? What does K do? Emergency hover is weird. I don't know what that means. Is it like emergency hover? No. It's like only hover without... No, it doesn't do that. I don't know what it does. Whatever. It's like you always want to turn it on and on in order to use it. You never want to not use it unless you have bunny slippers or anti-fall damage stuff. And I don't have that. There are not bunny slippers. What about a glider? Oh dear. I don't know what that is. Glimmer. Glimmer is weird. I don't see any glider. Elytra. Or the hyper reinforced elytra. I don't know what that's about. Oh, they make an elytra. You need a dragon scale to make the elytra an elytra by torque. The elytra is made... Wait. What's the difference between an elytra and an elytra? You can't even... You can't enchant a quark elytra. You can't even use... Why do you make a quark elytra? It doesn't do it. Why is it a thing you can do? It says you... What? Why would you make it if you can't use it for anything? Eh? You know, you're supposed to tell me what that's useful for. I don't know how a quark elytra works. Why is the charger thing not charged from the batteries or anything? Now did it charge? Oh. No. Like it's doing that because it's magical. It's not getting power from my backpack or the capacitor. So I can't like passive get power like that? What if I switch the power pack to the thing? Can I also put another backpack on? I can. Our first battery is, besides having a battery, we also have a capacitor. Because potato. Because potato. Oh. What do I do? Ah! I tugged my earbud out of my ear. Ow. Hello. I don't understand what charger means. So I could charge the other jetpack and then switch to them while I'm charging them, but it doesn't charge very much with this one. It's good to have two of them, but I want to make a different one. You know what I mean? I don't know why I made why is this the way it is? I could just put it in my backpack and it'll charge for like a little bit, and the potato will help. But the main thing is I need to make a power supply. And I forget where power is. What is woot? Compressed iron ingot. How do you compress? Brain. Oh look, power stuff. Redstone flux cell. I can't make that. It's expensive. Reactive radio. A hazmat suit? What? Oh. What is that? What it? Diving suit? Okay. Beekeeper. I already have one of these. Diamond and no. Ignis. Can I make, wait, can I make that though? It's a weird glass. Constantine. Invar. Oh, hold on. I can probably make this, can't I? Whoops. Invar. From the blend, from the iron dust. Or, if I go and think about it for a little bit. Invar can be from Invar. Invar's from molten nickel and iron. I feel like I've made Invar before. Invar! I did it. I'm gonna make a bunch of these stupid things because I don't want to keep making them. I'm tired of making pistons. There you go. There's such an often thing, and it's like you want all the parts together in one spot. Also, Constantine. How do you make Do I already have Constantine? That's the wrong thing to do. What the fuck? How do I make Constantine? Uh-oh. Molten Constantine. Constantine. Molten nickel and copper. It looks like I should have made Constantine ages ago. Where is it? I don't know. Do I have Constantine? Do I not? How do I don't... What? Okay, so it's just half of something into the thing in the liquid and the malt copper and nickel. Why do I not have this already? I'll do one of these. And then prosperity block. What's that doing in there? Nickel. Right? Is that stupid? Did I say Constantine is nickel? What the fuck? This. 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 Nickel. Okay. I'll go make that. I have it. I can do that. Hup up. Did I already make it? I feel like I made it, maybe. What are you doing? Oh no, you're blazing blood. Okay, whatever. Melt it! Why are you empty of the stuff? Gimme. Boop. have any in the secondary power supply. Because I have 2 power supplies. Constantine on the bottom. What do I make? Like a bunch of it and then something? How much do you have? Blocks and 1 ingot. Okay, that makes sense. I need the thing that I use to make the thing happen. Where is it? There you are. Boop. And a boop, 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 boop. What are you doing with your life? Oh, wow. Okay, so that one's done, so I don't... So I did 4, and I have 7 in there, so I just need to do the last 3 and I'm done. If I did another one, it would be screwed up, all of them. Got it. Boop. Stack of Constantine now. Woo. Now what? Ingot! I need nuggets. I don't need that many nuggets. Make a cog. Do that. Do this part. And then I need glass and invar. I have the invar. Where is my glass? Glass. Extruder. I did it. What do I do, extrudy? Oh. What do you do? You can make stone and cobblestone and basalt. Why? Soul soil. Huh. Why do I need that in my life? Why do I have the box of diamonds as well? Why do I have books of mending in here? That's not where they go. They go like there or something. Oh. It should go in this one. Boop. That's a lot of books. Okay. I already have blaze in here. Why do I'm weird. I have redstone and then I have redstone blocks in there. They never should be together. Why do I do with the blood? Oh, it's not enough blood to do anything. So here's what I do to make blood. I got this thing, it's full of blood. But also, cardboard is the way you silk touch the thing to get it in there and whatever. So you gotta like take out the cardboard and then it gets blazes here. So I'll just do it. There we go. Don't burn me! I want to attack you once. Ah! I got it. Bucket. Now it's really empty. No, it's not. Whoops. I need my potatoes. Yay. What? Fill it up. When many shits, there's not so many about it. So it's like I got all this power I'm generating and it's not going anywhere because I'm stupid. And I got these things, they want power and I'm not generating it for them because I'm stupid. I could move them over here. I need another gearbox thing. Or something. Hey, I have big gears. stupid me. Wow. Do I have a gearbox in there? Give me all of those. Also, how much power we're rocking here? That's a lot. Wow, we're not even... We're like 40%. 47% on the power. Stress is like... We could do so much more if we wanted. So here's the thing about it, right? I don't need a generator next to each of them because one will power two of them at the same time. So I could just put them next to two of them at a time. I'm gonna switch that around. There we go. And then one of these. How do I do that? There we go. So that'll do those, and then this one will do that one maybe, or whatever. There we go. So then I just need to power all of those, and that'll be easy if I just put a bunch of cogs down or something. The problem is, because some... Okay, let me see. I need one of these. Do that. This. Whoop. And then, I'm gonna grab one of these. That made it more complicated. I know it's stupid. Give me a second. I'll figure out where ladders are. I think I got ladders somewhere. Probably. Help. Did I put... No, those are not... There's the ladders. I found them. There we go. Okay, what I could do... Power! Woo! That's not working. What the fuck? Is it working or not? Right? How fast are they going? They're probably as fast as you can go, I think. Ah, lagging. Hello, chat. Best player viewers on, go screw yourself. Why would I use that service? It's very not... I don't know why I don't use those services, but I don't want you telling me about it. Bye. No, I didn't ask. You didn't let me ask. Stupid. Don't do it. Don't promote that stuff. None. I don't want it. Nope. Ah! Should I be putting the power into the machines instead of into these? I hope this is not done stupidly. Maybe it is, I don't know. Why am I not getting more power from these things that are supposed to generate power? What did I just pick up? Huh. So I can put in there and there. That would work. Flip the coin, see who gets fucked. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I could just remove this bar or whatever. Why do I feel like I had more hearts than I have now? Why can't I get up there? Okay, so I wonder what will happen when the lava runs out. Oh, it's already low. Okay. Is it working? Huh. I ate too many of these cookies. They're too good. It's apricots and stuff. It's delicious. Hello. So now I can remove this because this was silly. Is this working? I don't know if this is working. I don't need both chests. At least I don't think I do. It's like an emergency system. Oh, I can put the chest in the front. You're right. You're right about that. I can compress it by... Where is my chest? Yes. Okay, so I can put it like in here and it'll power it directly, which is better and smarter. And I don't need to put the power into the I don't even think putting power into the generators is working. But also, it's not working to put power into the thing. It's like I need the flux pluggies and ports. Yeah, so I need the flux cores. Just take the eyes and the flux and the obsidian. And I add that somewhere, I think. Maybe. And then when I have that, I can make power anywhere and then just shunt it into wherever I want to put it. With the plugs. What is that? You know what? I'll watch this episode even though I don't always like rewatching. What is happening with this thing? Is it working or not working? I don't know if it's working or not, but if it doesn't need to make power, then it might not use the lava. So if it doesn't use the lava, then it'll just hold the lava. Where do I put sand? But also I need to turn it on to pick up. How do I make it so I go down there smoothly without being stuck inside of whatever? Weird. I don't know. Listen, I don't know if the power is going to these things and it's helping, or if it's not. It seems like it's more stable now. Like it's not being using the lava anymore. Maybe? I don't know. It'll take a while for it to do things. So it's a system to use like lava faster or than all of this nonsense. Yeah, it's another 8 system. So this is still working. It's like it takes a while before it needs to spit the lava from the thing, from all of this. Like it'll take like so many buckets before it'll do anything. And I don't need to have this many buckets in here. So if I ever need buckets, I know where to go. I can't go there anymore. Is that bright enough in there? I wonder. This doesn't look bright enough. I'm gonna check. Like it's sort of bright, but not. What the hell is happening to me? Yeah, this is dark in here. Okay, so that's all fixed. Less concerned about that nonsense. Is this lit up enough, you think? Who cares? More light, please. It's a very, like, I remember when hi chat. Which is your favorite mood? You mean mod. Which is your favorite character? You like Steve or Alex? I am neither of those. I'm a chick. With brown hair. Like, pretty cool. Anyway, I have a jetpack. This is the most powerful jetpack I can make. Let's go to the top. It's not as helpful as I thought it would be. Can I like use vein mine but vertically or whatever? I don't even have vein mine. Oh, I could use my extender grip also. Oh, I need to use something else. Hold on a second. I need a tinker station so I can use the thing to make the thing better. There we go. And up we go. I don't know what mod pack I like best, but I like this one for now. It's one that's not laggy and stuff. I don't like flying that often. It actually slows my This takes forever. Why don't I use like a mining system or something? I don't know. I don't have one. Extendo, piston, and something. Interesting. How am I not getting more? Oh, it's going in the box. That's where it's going. It's like, of course I have more cobblestone. Hello? What? What's your favorite biome? I have never thought about that before. Like, it's definitely not swamp. Gonna take forever. Oh no! What? What? I'm in a box? Why am I in a box? I didn't know I was in a box. In stone technology too, you're not in a box. What do you mean it's a flat box? I don't understand. What? I should put the water here so when I fall down safely. Now it's safe for me to fall down the pit. I don't know. I have no idea what biome I like the most. Never thought about it before. I need to charge my jetpack. I've lost like 2,000 power for that. That little joyride. Let me think. So I have this generated power, and then boom. Let's go plug it into the system. It's using this one, right? Yep. So that'll generate more power for it all the time, constantly. Which is good. It's taking forever. Whoops. Give me that. I'm gonna drain all the power I just been generating all this time. As I can. How do I get over there? What do I... There we go. Give me that. I really need to put a powerful battery in here so I can really charge it as much as I need to. But it's gonna take 1,000,000 years for it to charge, so I hate it. Unless this one doesn't have a lot of... Oh, it's 40 RF per tick. So that's why it's so slow. God dang. Whatever. I might just turn it back on. There we go. The system just does the whole setup. I got so much in here and then it all flows into there and whatever. don't know why I don't just move this over so I could charge it faster. They only do so much though. But I could do it. Now it'll generate twice as fast, which is actually good, but not the best. It's actually filling it faster than the backpack is able to pull towards the thing. So when that's done, then I charge the capacitator also. Or whatever. I don't know. I figure like if I drain the capacitator, then it'll charge it faster. Yeah, because the capacitor is there, it's draining the backpack less fast. So, because of the double generator thing. And then this one, I don't know. I don't know if this generator thing is doing what I wanted it to do or whatever. We started with this thing generating with 3 of these alternators. So we got a 3rd alternator down here that we're not using for making the power because I don't know why. Wait, is that full? It lied to me. And then that's generating power, and then that'll be done. And it's gonna drain this. I want to just use this to grab the power from the whatevers. It takes a minute. Stupid potato. It's like I wanted to drain the potato and then I'm draining the thing and draining the potato. Whatever. Takes a long time to charge that. Anyway, I'll put this back on. There we go. So I'm also making these bean things. I need more XP so I can make more bean things. So I have this whole process of making, like, so I could make as much of anything I want as I want. I don't need iron. I don't need gold. How much gold do I have in here? Not a lot of gold, actually. I could process some gold. Now, which one does what? No. That one. Okay, so now I could make whatever. I got lots of aluminum to process. Why didn't it do it? I don't get it. There we go. I wanted to make it automatic. It's just not as automatic as I wanted it to be. Okay, so I can melt all that stuff. And I'll have stuff to melt forever. And then I'll put it into here. And I have like some coal. A couple things of coal and whatever I want to melt. I don't know what I want to melt. Maybe some osmium. I don't know. Probably don't need it. Whoever said it mattered if I need something. Well, that's not right. I don't need to do that as much as all that. This I want to do. That's good. There we go. I was thinking about making a semi-automatic system. What the? Oh, okay. There we go, and then get some more stuff to cook. Like, I don't know. Nickel? Sure. Like, what I could do, because of the way, these work, right? I could just keep feeding it coal and stuff to melt, and as soon as it's full of the stuff, there we go. So that's all that done, and then I'll get like 30 levels, boom. And then I needed to just go in here and also make sure it's flowing down into this thing so I can solidify it. Right, so that's gonna take a second to unload. So every cycle of that stuff, here's the thing, right? All I really need to do, if I semi-automatically set it up, is that I can have it so that all the coal goes in the back, and all the stuff, specifically whatever stuff I want to melt, right, it goes into the top. And then as long as I do it, anyway, so I can constantly feed the stuff. I'm getting sucked right now. So good. Alright. So you're doing your job. I get the glove. Need a crafting table. Make the gloves into chunks. And I do something with that. I don't remember what I do with that. What do I do with that? What is that? Machine frame. I can't do that yet, obviously. Jetpack, utilities. What is a wooden fish trap? Why have I not made a wooden fish trap? I want fish. I don't know why I have. Also, listen, I have infected leaves in a jar. So all I have to do is take out the infected leaves and apply them to the other place. Where are those anyway? This one has Crimson Nylium. This one has Soul Fire. This one has a mob spawner. And this is my infected leaves. Infested leaves. My extendo grip needs to have many on it. This is true. I need another fishing rod. Do I already have an empty fishing rod that I need to enchant maybe? No, this one has lure on it. But I don't need it. So maybe I could use that anyway. I don't care. What's the other part I need for the wood fish trap? Wood. Wow. That was predictable. Did it. Oh, it has to be creative. Okay, I can do it. I got it. Don't worry about it. Wait, I want to just make another thing. Fishing rod. Okay, so let's make this thing. So here's what we'll do. We'll put a cog here. Cog. And I need to take off the other excess parts of this. There we go. So it's power if I turn it on. There we go. Alright, so we have the thing I don't... Wait, no, that's the one I want, I guess. I want this one. That. Which direction is it? Yep. String on the sides. Got it. I now have a fishy trap. And now it counts that I have a fishy trap. What? You think fishing is not fun? Fish trap is for you. I have done the fish trap thing. More XP. Iron fish trap is made with some iron and a regular crafting grid. And crafting table. That. Awesome. What else do I need to do? Oh, I also get some iron from that. That's nice. Diamond fish trap. Surrounded with diamonds. You get diamonds back. I'll do it. Did it. Yeah, I get that back. And then there's also a fluid tank, which I already made. Get some XP out of this for no reason. Alright, so now I have a super fish. And I don't know where to put it, but it don't matter. I got fish now. What the fuck? What? What's happening? Ah! How do I use it though? How to fish. Fish bait from fish. So you have to fish to fish. But I can fish. I have fish. Where do I have my fish? I think I have fish. I was sure I already have fish because I fished before. Where are my fish? That's not it. Is there fish in here? See, I have more silkworms, but I don't need them. I already have infested worms. Where are my fish? I thought I fished already. I was sure I already did fish things. A little. I got a good fishing rod and everything. Where the fishy at? Salmon! I have done fish things. I just need to go fishing manually a little bit. I'm not going to use that fishing rod because I have a better fishing rod somewhere. I don't know where, but I have a better one. Where's my... My yellow bag is being used to power the thing, I think. Potato. There we go, that's done. Boop. Is this where I have my fishing rod? This is where I have my fish? Nope. There's no fish, no fishing rod. Okay. What do I do about that? What about here? Fishing rod! Found it. I also have a potato gun. I shoot golden carrots out of my potato gun usually. Let's go fishing. What are the odds I go fishing and I don't collect fish, but I collect like something else, like a treasure. Alright, so now I have a fish. And the nuggets. And then when I make the bait, that's not how you make the bait. Yep. And because you made the bait, you get a bait. And it goes into the thing. I don't like you. Okay, so now I have 2 bait. Not important. How do you... Huh. I need to use... I'm gonna use a funnel thing. Or what is it called? There it is. I'll use that to get the other bait into the thing. So when the one bait is done, then the other bait will be done. Maybe, I don't know. I might make it bigger or I might move it to like a bigger area. Because I don't know. Where's my axe? Let me think. If I move it over just 1 block and to put it in the middle or whatever, I can open this up and then I can put it there. That'd be fine. I'll just make a square it goes to, whatever. It's like surrounded by blocks and stuff. But how do you use it? That's my question. Two baits. Right, so it's surrounded by water. Well, hopefully it'll actually catch some fish for me. It'll probably... Hey, there we go. Oh, and then it uses the bait, and then I can use the bait thing to what? Where'd it go? Went there. That's where my shafts went. Whoops. Alright, so now I can use this plus that. Make another bait. And then it's primed with another bait. So it's gonna last a... Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we got enough bait for a while. Yeah. Can I put many on my bait? You can put many on the bait. I'm breaking mending. Mending bait. I want to mend my bait. I want all of them to be mended bait. And then I just mend all the bait. And then I'll be careful about it and stuff. If only there was a way. Hey, listen, chat. Just saying. If only there was a way I could know. But also I need unbreaking. Yes, that's true. Also I need more XP. That didn't do a lot. Listen, chat. I need to eat these. That's a lot of XP. Okay, let's go and do it more of the doing. Yeah, I need a little what is it, 2 mendings? But I want to get. Can I enchant my? No, I can't. But you said I could. Oh, I need to make books. Okay, cool. Whatever. I'll put many on it. Why would I do the same one twice? I need to do a different one. Also, I need to do it the other way around. I have too many baits, so I can have them working all the time. Also, I have spare baits, cause I don't know. I don't know why. It's stupid. I'm stupid sometimes. I'm fine with that. Okay, let's go. So the way it will work, I think, is if I put... Okay. So if I put this mending thing on here, I don't think you can put like extra lure on it. What can you put on it? Unbreaking and mending. Okay, cool. So I need mending. And so I got the 2 mending ones in there. And then this only I don't know how much it takes, but like I need to make sure I don't let it run out or I'm going to be sad. But here's the thing. I'm not that sad because it just costs a little bit of iron and it costs a little bit of nothing and then I'll have it and it'll be great. I think if I come back in an hour and it needs some XP, then I'll be fine. But if I need unbreaking on it, then I need to get working on an unbreaking book. Let's make a book. I need more lapis in my enchanting place. Don't I? Where's my lapis? That's more. Don't I have... I have a lot of lapis! Just saying. Anyway, let's put the books in the thing and try to get unbreaking. That's not unbreaking. Okay, what else do I want to enchant? I don't know. I can't enchant the fish bait, because that's stupid. Butt sex. Can I enchant this? I can enchant this with protection. But I don't want protection. I want fuel. Whatever. No, I want unbreaking. God damn it. Wait, was unbreaking on the bottom? No. It's a loyalty. Okay, so I gotta do other things. To like... I want to... Okay, here's the other thing I want. I want mending on... something. I want mending on... I could choose these. That's stupid. No, it costs XP to do something I don't want to do. Okay, here's the thing, right? You got these. You could put many on them, but you can't get many on them. So I need to make another one of these. I don't know how to make them. How do you make them? They're cheap! Why do I care to make them? Why do I care? This is stupid. I put efficiency and unbreaking on it. It'll last for too long, but I want mending on it because I'm addicted to mending. So I must. But I can't put mending on it normally, so I have to get a new one, put mending on that by enchantments only. That's the only way it works. It has to put mending on it. Efficiency? You could put efficiency? What do you mean? Oh, it says efficiency and that amending. But it doesn't say... Oh, I need a level 30 enchantment to do it. That's gonna be hard to get at level 30. Whimper. Said nobody, because I have ways. Because I have lots of furnaces, I'll be able to make stuff happen. Okay, so where do I actually put... I put lapis in here. Why would I ever not have the lapis just in one place? There's a lot of it. I just have that. Okay, how are you doing, by the way? Uh-oh! Mending! I've got a mending book. That's not helpful. If you know what I mean. Because... I don't know. Here's the thing, right? You try to put this in the mending book, it doesn't do it. Why doesn't it do it? I don't know. Why isn't it do it? I wanna put mending on it. It doesn't work. Why? Why isn't it do it? I don't get it. Whatever. So I got a mending book out of fishing. What the hell? That's amazing. I mean, so that means that the mending of the bait is so easy, then it's not gonna matter. But at the same time... Oh, I should put mending on the back jetpack. Can you not put mending on the jetpack? No. Because you probably don't need mending on a jetpack. I don't remember. This thing, and you have it. Yeah, you can't put mending on the jetpack, but you could put protection and fuel efficiency is the one I want. I want that. Oh yeah, I need to put this back. This is how I originally was making lava. I don't need to put that back actually, now that I think about it. For 2 seconds more longer than I expected to. And the lure needs to go away because fuck you. And there's a mending book. And now there's another mending book. I don't need it. What do you got? Water. Also, could I connect it to the dank? A dank will only make it so that I can connect some of the things. But it will make it so that if I have like, that's, why is the buffer, it's one thing. Why would it puffer? Puffer, I don't even know her. You know, what the hell is going on? Do I have I have bad danks. I could upgrade them to better danks and then use them for better things than just what I'm using them for. Because this one has basically nothing in it. Could put that into this. And then use this one and upgrade it. And then add it to that system. And then it'll make all the fish and enchantments and everything go into the dank, and it'll be great. How do I upgrade how do I do it? Oh, it's blocks of, oh. Well, that's why I haven't done it yet, I guess. Where are the gold? And then I need diamonds, right? What do I need after that? Then it's emerald, then diamond, then it's stupid obsidian. Okay, so I needed an emerald. And then I need obsidian. You think I have enough obsidian? I have like 37,000 obsidian. Next. Next. Today we upgraded a jetpack to the maximum. And now we have a new thing, but also I need a dock. Do I have a dock? Uh-oh. I need a dock. Dock is concrete powder. I don't know if I have concrete powder anymore. Why the fuck do I have machine casing wall? Flux dust, I found it. Okay. This one's empty. Wait, I upgraded the wrong one. What? That's so stupid. Why did I do that? It's not like it's easy. It's not like it's hard to fix that. I can fix it. I just, you know, set this one to pick up, which it is, and then just dump all the stuff in here into there, and there you go. And it all goes into here like it's supposed to do, and this one's empty. Yay. That's what I wanted. But I can't just put it into the thing directly. I need to put concrete powder and make it a thing. I already started working on cores. I'm upset with myself. Network cable. What else am I working on? I don't remember. Don't tell me there's fish in here. There's not. Okay, there's salmon, but it doesn't count. We already won. Anyway, the fish go in here. And it's all one thing. Thing. Where do these go? When did I get those? Alright, what am I doing? When did I get those? What happened? Oh. Were they in the tank? And what is this one? That's the weird dank. Oh, and I mixed stuff up because of something. Alright, so then the next thing, I'm sorry I couldn't figure out answers to your questions, but I said stuff. Well, this shell. So it's working at least. I don't know, concrete powder, something. How to dock. Just type dock. Dock. There's only one dock, and it's made with black concrete from concrete powder. Just give it a second, it'll be done. I hate your uncompromising package commercial. I am tired. I'm hungry. Okay. Here's a little tip. Don't get Don't just do the you can melt the sand first and then you get experience for the sand and gravel and then you make this stuff. Where is my color? I know I have some of that. I need to wet. Which one does it go? I think if it's on, it goes. Oops, wrong button. I forgot to do it the correct way, which is you do that. And then it wets it. And then all of it becomes concrete. It is ready. How do I make more black? I better be able... Wait, how do I make black? Ah, shaking my head. Blah, 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 blah. Where am I? The dock and this thing. I hope it works when it still has a thing pulling out of it. Right, that's working now. I don't know how much I need to mend the bait. The problem is that this will only hold certain items, and I'm getting like weird items that are like the wrong type of items, so I don't know how to handle that situation. Cause it'll be full of all these enchanted shit at some point. So I don't know how to do anything about it. Where's my potatoes? I haven't needed to make food in a while. Yeah, I need an unbreaking book. Can I fish an unbreaking book? Oh, cool. I could just eat more XP if I wanted to do another enchantment. Why isn't that working? It's almost like that's not helping at all. What is this switch doing? Well, that's working now. Yeah, that's better. I knew that was gonna do it. I don't know why I didn't do it like that in the first place. Why? Is that right? That's right, yep. Alright, so that means this one's wrong, and I need to fix it. That power is going nowhere. I can't tell if that's actually putting power into this. I know it works from the sides, I don't know if it works from the front. Let me see if I can test that. Oh yeah. Easy test. That's working now. So I can't triple charge my backpack anymore, but I can still charge it. I was supposed to put a chest thing somewhere. There we go. So I'll charge the backpack and stuff. These aren't getting as much lava or whatever as they should or something. Why would this one not be going well? It has lava from the thing. Why isn't it going in? You're on, so I don't know why it's not working. There's lava waiting there. That doesn't make sense. I think I have pipes. Yep. Why are you showing me Grian episode? I already seen Grian play. What is going on with the past episodes? Oh, it's because it was there. Whatever. They should be self-propelled now. Like, these should be making as much power that this doesn't need power anymore. Why would it? Why wouldn't it? Why isn't it doing it anymore? How are you doing? You have lava. Some weird catastrophe is going on. I don't get it. Why isn't it working? But at least I have power for the stuff now. But it doesn't make sense why it's not working anymore. Doesn't matter. As long as they're powered, I don't care how much the lava... We've gone past lava requirements. Now we just have space for activities. This entire lava system is worthless now. Because we now have cogs. So instead, we have one lava system. Ow. And this lava system basically just pumps a little bit of lava into this. Both of these, there are two ovens here. one of them fills this up and keeps on powering it until it's done, and then it refreshes every 64, every 100 and something. So it takes a while before this needs to be refilled. The empty lava buckets go into the system because of a filter that pushes them out this side. And then it pushes the other stuff, the stone, over this side. And it goes in the trash. Because I don't need stone. I could put it into a tank, but I realized I don't care. So I'm making stone and it's useless, so I'm just emptying the stone. It's great. Why? So, we don't even need this entire lava system that makes tons of lava for no reason other than to power these things. We are now far beyond the need for that. So now we just have lava being made instead of being... We could use the entire system for making more lava. The thing is, we don't need lava. Oh no, it's morning. I think there's this thing happening today. Yep. I don't know when it's happening. Wait, no, that's the birthday. Wait. It's surprised already happening today? Her actual birthday's on the 4th of April. But it's how I wrote it, but then I like mushroom. So now we just don't even need lava anymore. What do I normally sift? I could double down on making gravel juice things. Gravel can make coal. Why? I could do soul sand and I can get gas tiers. That's cool. Oh, that's how I have that. Okay. Soul sand. Oh yeah, I need to crush the stuff so I can make the ender stuff, the pearls. Problem is I need to crush it first. That's why I have this system. What? Wait, what did I put in there? I thought I put end stone in there. the fuck? How the fuck? What is going on? What is happening? What is happening to them? What is happening? Why are everyone escaping? Okay, so I can't work with it until it's got, like, I can't until I have them breaking a potato recovery. Ooh, that's nice. Amending fishing rod, that's okay, I guess. Let's get this crap out of here. See, I can put all these inside my backpack or whatever. I got potato recovery. I like potato recovery. I have potato recovery 4. I need potato recovery 4, actually. I have particularly cover 3. I already have mending. So then I got smite. Smite's cool. What? What is missing on this that I don't have it? Oh, I'm gonna mix them together or something. That was not much XP needed to do that. So I can't AFK it, but it's working. I need unbreaking on it though. Green onions on your omelet. You didn't even try that. Green onions. They're better than regular onion. There's also red onion. If Neopets doesn't have a green onion omelet, I'm gonna stop streaming. This has been good progress. Okay, listen. I've been trying to play all the mods 9 and it just did not at all work. I've been able to play this for 7 hours without having any issues whatsoever. So it's not my setup or whatever, unless it is the fact that I'm using OBS. But it's like, this game has been running smoothly. It's only lagged like twice when it had to really think of something obscure. So whatever. I can't AFK this in good conscience because I'll lose the mending fish. But here's the thing. I can just make more mending. Mending's cheap. All it is some emeralds and some stuff, and I think I have lots of... How many emeralds do I have? Do I care? I don't know. Oh, I have lots of emeralds, actually. How many more emeralds do I have? Another 5,000. Yeah, I think I have a good amount of emeralds. And do I have books? I mean, where are they? Wait, where are my books? Do I have books somewhere? What happened to my books? There they are. Yeah, I have books. I can make more books. And with this, I could AFK it. So, if I were to AFK, I would AFK watching this. Now, here's the thing. I could put regular stuff into the dank and put other stuff into a super massive... Like, I got a diamond box. It would be great for this, maybe. It depends. Because, like, other things don't stack nice, and they'll take up the space, but they won't, like, fit. But I have a diamond chest, right? And I could put that in there, and it'll take what's left over. But I'd have to make a sophisticated system that I don't have the time right now to set up. But if I did that, it would be like a brass thing, and it would just flow all of the good stuff into the dank or whatever, and all the other stuff it would go the other way, and it would be that easy. I don't know how best to do that. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's working. I could always just put the rest of the bait in there. And it doesn't matter if I have mending bait. I need unbreaking bait. That's what I really need. Just in case, I'll put the regular bait. I don't know. I want to AFK it, but I also don't want to get, like, crap. And I wish I had it set up so I could take all the rest of the stuff, because it's like, anything that goes in here, I could just put on, like, a filter. We got filters, right? Somewhere. I know I do. So I could put it in a filter, and I could be like, just accept this. There it is. Filters. Right? So I just take the filter. I hate my life. Get out of there. Where'd it go? Why does it do that? Stop it. Why is this here? Gravel and cobblestone don't belong there. Okay, so which one is the fish one? There we go. Put it back. What I was gonna do is say this filter, and then I need like this, that, this, and that. All of that stuff can be in the filter, and say accept all of this junk. Right? So that's the allow, right? Allow. So or I don't know, maybe I have to make another one and it has to say not allow. Doesn't matter because I can do that too. All that stuff don't allow. Don't allow. Right, so all this stuff is allow and don't allow. And I need these ones. So it'll go out one direction towards the thing and it'll go out the other direction towards the other thing. And I'll have to break the original whatever, what's its right, and so where's my tools? I don't need a tool to break that? Oh, you're right. Low. I made it unnecessarily stupid for myself. Alright, whatever. So I put this down. It has the funnel. It doesn't matter because it's gonna do this. That's the wrong thing for it to do. Why is that a thing it can do? I'm dumb. Right, we'll do that for now. And it has to go down in towards this anyway. So the way I want to do it is I got these. They go off of the funnel per se. Right? And then this one's gonna be the allow list is gonna be the other thing, and the deny list goes to the chest. The deny list, and it's gonna be this again. So we can go into it, and it's gonna be a chest. So all the other stuff that's denied is going to go into there. Stuff like the boots and whatever. There. It's regular stuff that does stack is going to go on the other side. it's gonna have the accept list. It's lagging. Oh, hello chat. So it has the accept list. I was scared because it was lagging while I was doing stuff, whatever. And then it needs to have a funnel. And it needs to have the dank dock. Dank and this thing. Right. So on one side you get, and I should just make this an air pocket so it's easy to be in there and survive instead of being stupid not surviving. So I just need one sign. I'll go get some wood and stuff. I made a jetpack today. It's cool. It's amazing look at, I have a netherite jetpack. It's awesome. Didn't have that yesterday. What type of wood am I using? Oak. Of course I am. Where's my crafting table? I need to eat something. Signs. Okay. So we're gonna make it survivable over there. And I'll just go in here and I'll be like, boop. I don't even need more than one sign to make it perfect. Okay, so all the crap that can stack goes in there. All the crap that can't stack goes in here. And that's how that works. Why isn't it working? There we go. So now, all the stuff that can... Yeah. All the stuff I know about that can... So if something goes in here and it could stack, maybe I'll add it to the list and it'll go in here. Other than that, like I think boots of a certain durability, they could maybe stack, but not really the same. And whatever. And we have this mending fishy bait, which is stupid. And we have an extra one. We have a spare one. So we're gonna get like all sorts of stuff. It's the best way I can think of to give it like the most space for all of the stuff that we could possibly get. And then I hope it works. I'm not sure how else to do it. This is the best way I can think of. It's not great, but it's like it's fine, I guess. Yeah, so we'll just get more leather, more everything, and then we'll get more boots or enchantment books or whatever. It should work, I think. I think it still has enough water that it works, right? I don't know. Like, if these two spots of water are a problem, I can just move the whole setup down by adding another funnel. That'll be easy. Then I don't need to worry about it. Also, I could put a torch down here. Make it lit. There we go. So I could break everything and I could put it one level lower if I have to. But for now, I think it works. I don't know. I can't tell. How would I know? Like, it's got all this space around it for fish to be in. I don't think that these side things are like making it too difficult for it to work. I just don't know if it will work. Like it should. Where are my potatoes? Yeah, so this place is crazy. We now have power because we have alternators, which apparently are possible. I didn't know they were. It's crazy. I'll just turn it back on. Right, so we don't need to worry about if it's making lava turn into stuff anymore because we're not using that power. But what is not making any sense to me is that the lava isn't enough. And I don't know why. Like, that should be enough lava that it works. Why isn't it working? Like, the other one is also is inverted off. Well, like, this one's on for sure, and it says inverted, so this one's also inverted. Yeah, that should be working. So, like, it is working. It's just that it doesn't hold a lot of lava or whatever. It gets used immediately. I don't know how, because it's not needing as much power. If this thing is transmitting power to them constantly, then why would it be a problem? Anyway, I'm making some crushed endstone so I can turn that into pearls and stuff on this side. There we go. So now this will start working. And yeah, power goes from the front as well. Oh, this is the only one that's not powered by the system. Oh. So this is the only one that still needs power to run. Huh. I forgot about that, because it's a random one. Lol random. So like, its power is only from the lava. At least, it doesn't matter, because it's definitely getting enough lava. As well as these ones are also. But what I don't understand is that there should be enough power in here. And like, they're not needing to generate lava, but they're not getting, like, it doesn't make sense. Like this should do enough job that the other things don't need to do anything. And so, like, I could turn it off or whatever. Make it normal, and then the lava builds up. And the power doesn't build up because it's not generating power at the moment. And this is still working because it's powered by this. Looks stable. So I don't need this. But if I turn it on, lava goes down. Power goes up a little, but it doesn't seem to like it flowing out energy. I don't understand why it does it or whatever. Like why there's not enough lava to go around. This vast system, not enough lava to go around. But that's why I have all of this. But now I made this system and I don't even need it anymore because I don't need to have power be generated by lava anymore. Because it's, well, I mean, it's generated by lava, but it's not generated by, like, those devices. It's generated by these, which are about as good. Except for the one thing, which definitely is... The one thing is the only... This is the only one that does still need the power for some reason. Or the one on the... it's on the other side, anyway. Yeah. So it's ironic that I made it so that they could be powered both ways or whatever, and it'd be fine, and it works just fine, and it's great. And then that makes us have pearls and diamonds and blaze powder and everything else I could need is in here. In the other dank, for some reason, is pearls and all the other stuff that is generated by dirt that I needed before, but now I don't know. We have lots of pearls, which is great. And they go into dank that I hold them in. Got a lot of pearls now. So then when that's all done, this is also crushed endstone. Whoops. Yeah, when that's all done crushing, we'll go back to having, this still has dust to do. But what I could do is I could take the dust that I already have some and put it back into the system. I don't need that much. And fill this up with dust. Placing all the end stone. So I'll make it last for a little bit longer and I can put all the rest back. Take all the end stone out. And shove it in here. Crushed end stone, I mean. And I'll turn into more pearls. It's like, we're getting there. It's not a great system, but it's like, every so often I turn, like, the glowstone into end stone. And, like, there's a lot of that I make every so often. So then I have this simple system over here, and all it needs to do is take the end stone, add lava, and now that we have so much lava made, we can just take the lava, put it into the back of the system, That's not where I wanted to put it, but it's fine. Do I have a magnet? I swear it feels like I have a magnet. I don't have a magnet. That's weird. Anyway, so that'll keep going, and that makes the stuff turn into stuff. To guarantee it happens, I could turn this off. So that's the only thing it can do right now is convert redstone or glowstone into either netherrack or crushed netherrack or endstone. So now I have all this crushed netherrack, and that can all get put into the sieve also. And then that'll make us more netherite scraps. We want those a lot. So that's great. All working out very good. The XP drain is also very new. That's cute. This is an auto andesite machine. Why do I make things so hard to get into? Right, yeah, that's a lot of andesite. We already have like tons of andesite. Gravel, cobblestone. Why do I have like gray wool? Where do I put wool? Yeah, as you can tell from here, I have a lot of mending. These are all a lot of mending books, because they stack in the dank. And this used to make something, I don't know why I made it that way. Well, it's doing something because the fish lure has run low, and now we have a new mending fishing rod, and we have some more stuff in here probably. So really, between the two filters, unless there's another thing that can stack that will go into here that I don't know about, the solution is perfect. It'll just work until this gets full of unique stuff, or that gets full of the other stuff. But the problem is the lure only lasts so long. So I have at least a couple of lures, and I want this one to be I don't want to leave it for too long. It can maybe last for like a few hours, but it will last longer if I put unbreaking on it. I can't put unbreaking on it yet. It's like I don't need a mending fishing rod. I wish I could take the mending unbreaking off of the stuff I've fished and put it somewhere else, because I have like this other stuff I fished also. Unbreaking, but Curse of Vanishing. I want the unbreaking, or that unbreaking. Like, I got a good fishing rod, but what I want is a better fishing rod. And I wish I could put unbreaking on this thing. I don't know how to do it. They say you should be able to enchant it, but I don't know. I have to leave. The question is, will I AFK this? And it's like, it doesn't matter if I waste, like I said, I got a bunch of mending books. It doesn't matter if I waste the metal and the fish bait, because I can always make more fish bait. Fish bait is so cheap. It's just some iron and some fish. So having mending on my fish bait is really silly, but whatever. Could also just make more basic fish bait that doesn't have stuff on it. Where is my iron? Don't I have nuggets? Yep. And I can take more stuff. I'll just replace the fish with like, or the fish bait that has many on it with fish bait that doesn't have many on it. I'll just make more fish bait. Boof. That's a lot of fish bait. So I don't need to use the mending ones. I could just use the regular ones. And I'll use the mending ones when I'm here. Because then I won't be wasting metal that way. I need to put a chest here. So I can add more fish bait. Where is my fish? I mean my chests. There's a chest. Like, that's easy, you just make a ton of fish bait, boom. And then when it's done, it's done. I don't need to think about it anymore. But with a mending with an unbreaking fish bait, it'll last like so long. I don't need to make more fish bait. But I have so much iron, I don't care. Either way. So it's fine. I really thought I had more hearts, but apparently I don't. So whatever. Yep, that's pretty much it. I don't know. What I'd love to do, maybe now, if I were I would AFK and I'd leave it here. I restart the game so it can start fresh. I'd AFK and just watch this fill up. So I'll see you in the next videos and stuffs. Gonna let this just relax and stuff, and I'll be back on maybe YouTube side. Toodles!